Good evening. Welcome back to Stationeers. We're going to go back a little early today to Brutality on Venus. So I did do a little bit, quote unquote, off stream. Actually, I made a stream about it. I don't think I'm going to post it to YouTube. Where I was just going through and working on the evaporators, updating them to the new versions, which are double the volume, double the throughput. I could not figure out a way to do that with the condensers. However, when I was comparing the old and the new condenser, I noticed zero performance difference. The only thing is the new condenser was double the volume, so it sucked up more gas. So, I'm staring at my own body. Okay.
Cognition critical.
So that's basically what I did, off screen, kind of. So I also did call down a trader, and it was an ore trader. Well, actually, it was an alloy trader. He wanted ores, so I sold him some ores. I think it was a 3x3, so it wasn't much. But my hope is that I will find Silenol, because that would probably do me more better. It's got to be 5x5 or above her. Good words. Another small thing I did was I put in another couple of filtration units. I put in an extra nitrogen processor in and an extra carbon dioxide in. I was noticing that my waste pipe was getting quite up there on pressure, so I still should do this for oxygen, but this at least reduced the pressure. Because I have all those active vents pushing into this for circulating the air, and excuse me, I noticed they were red lighting. And of course, when this pipe started groaning, it groaned through the entire base. So that is essentially all I'm doing. Oh yeah, Larry I turned off for now because I don't need any more biomass. I'm good. So I need to do some more centrifuges and stuff in the future, but that'll get me what I need, the alcohol production I need. Oh, I am also making water. And trying to fill up my phase change devices because they are using a lot more. Now, additionally, I think I did grab some cobalt so I could make some Hastaloy. Oh, we actually have some liquid phase over here, a little bit of liquid over here. This stuff, okay, so some of these evaporation chambers, actually, I didn't update these. I did not update these. Which is okay, I don't have enough space anyway. Certain, like the ones that are bridged directly to the heat exchanger, I can't change because, well, I could change, but I would have to dump everything that's in it. And I don't really feel like losing 20 liters of water, which in here wouldn't be a problem. Outside, I would lose it. So you can see here where we're shy on water for this system, so we don't even have 40 liters in this evaporator. And what do we, 39, 31, 31, 31. I'm just going to call them 30, 30, 30. And essentially, so we're 30 liters short of a full deck of cards here. I did add another condensator over here because I was starting to lose, but you can see I have no gas. So at this point, I'm condensing everything. So I need 30 more liters of water on this loop. It is cooling down. We are down to 80 degrees now, which I think last stream, official stream, I was at like 90 or 95. So we are winning the battle on cooling. For change. So I guess give me my backpack. That was for the trader. So, yeah. That's basically it. I went through and updated the phase change devices. That's more or less all I did with the slight trader thing. And I started the process of... Okay, so this is another filtration kit. Oh, actually, I should keep that. Maybe I should just put that in. Let's go put...
Oxygen low.
Yep. Let's go put the oxygen, secondary oxygen filtration device in. And hopefully we don't blow a breaker because I don't have this on a transformer. I really, really should. Okay, one moment. I need to step away real quick. Get some wildlife out here I want to take a look at. One moment. Alright. I apologize for that quick intermission. We have a fawn. We have a fawn. So I wanted to take a look at it. So, little baby deer. Little baby deer. Yeah, we'll just leave that. That doesn't matter. Like that, and we're gonna have to... It's gonna be like that. Let's pull this guy out. Not an air conditioner. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Nice thing is this is already programmed. Okay, we now have an empty box. Pop this because we need that. If I had a APC, I'd be using one right now. There's that. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. That will be brown pipe. Brown pipe. And gotta bust that open. That's the only bad thing about that. Okay. Now for some electrical plumbing. Get them angry pixies jumping down the line like they're supposed to. I got my head stuck in the pipe. Alright, like that. Now rename it. So this will be filter 022. Hey, there's some more electrical plumbing got to do. Okay, there we are. Fire up. Yep. I figured that was going to happen at some point. I figured that was going to happen at some point. But that was quite a few, so I'm going to have to go get some cables, get a transformer, and we'll get the filtration back online. How fast that brown pipe's gonna fill up. Pretty quick. Of course, I don't have any concerns with the regular old-fashioned active vents because they will shut down.
Oxygen low.
This probably, yeah, I gotta go through and optimize some of this, but this does cause problems. Okay. 5,000. Punch it up. How did? Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a power issue. It's all right. Now, I wish that these actually made. Did they fix that? interesting. Alright, let's check our cables. Everybody there seems to be okay. Let's check over here. You're powering on and off, so that's good. You're not powering on at all. Uh-huh. There we go. I may want to consider power. Yeah, we're beating our head off of the probably, let's see. I shut you off, right? Yeah. I'll save myself a couple bucks of power. What else? What else do I not need to worry about? Go ahead and see if I turn off the hydrochloric acid, if it'll help at all. Probably not. Silenol doesn't need to be on. Let's turn off that. Liquid pollutant actually might be a thing I need to consider. Waste pipe, waste pipe. We're evaporating the pollutant off. We'll leave that as... We'll turn that off. We don't need it. No. We're running now? I think we're actually running stable now. Yeah, we're coming down. Singing should stop soon. There we go. Singing stopped. Okay. Good. Singing stopped. We have an empty box. We have an empty box. It's a pike box. All right. I will probably break this up and have the filtration device on each side have their own network. Since that's a thing. So, yeah. But we have two boxes here. Combustion deep miner. And then there's the combustion centrifuge, and I think I will go ahead and there we go. Take that with me. So my thought is to have the ores that are gonna be there, which I have to see where this outpost is. So, okay. So if we need cobalt more than anything else, because that's what we're lacking on, the deposit that I picked out is cobalt and silicon, so I only have two types of ore. So what I'll do is have it do the centrifuging there on demand. And I think I'll have like an overflow type thing going on, since I will have the centrifuging. So one thing we will need is we're going to need an electrolyzer, which is made from an atmospherics kit. We will also need a combustor. So the yep. Okay. So we will need 2 atmospherics kits. Two atmospherics kits. Punch it up. And that will get us what we need for that. So we'll take pipe and we'll take cable to go with it. That's just for setup. I'll go ahead and I'll take all the pipe there. Maybe I should take it. Do I have an orange? Phase change devices. I'm gonna need those. I am gonna need those. So that being said, we're gonna take the phase change devices. We are probably going to want to have some pipes to deal with. We may want utility kit. We may even want a radiator, which I really need more boxes. What I really need. We're going to need frames, so let's punch up some frames too. Frames, we'll just take a stack. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Let's see, we'll need some station batteries. Punch this up. Large station battery. Large battery. Battery large. Battery large. I think we'll only need one of these. Actually, I might. I have one floating around? Do not. Rocket battery. I had a rocket battery. Okay. One station battery to take with us. I think that will be sufficient. And then what are we going to need? We're going to need insulated pipe. Let's go ahead and print off 11. We need stellite. We cannot fulfill it, so we can't make our battery. Atmospherics kits are right here. Okay, we will need, let's get insulated pipe utility gas. That might be enough. I think that might be okay. Don't need that, I don't believe, right? Hang on a second. Water. Actually, hydrogen. Let's look up that, because we're going to have hydrogen. 2 to 1 makes 3 water. Okay, so perfect. That's what we want. And that'll be a nice hot combustion. I may want to take tanks with me. Those are not insulated tanks, though. Not insulated tanks. There we go. 3 boxes. Let's drop off stuff we don't necessarily need. Transformer small. You know what? I think I'll take it. Pipe utility gas, just a regular one. We don't need that. Volume pump. I don't foresee us needing that. I could be wrong. Mining backpacks. Don't need the mining backpacks. I need a tracking beacon as well. Power transmitter. Ah, there's just so much you do. You're done? Guess what? Let's punch that up. Hang on. Let's punch this up because I'm tired of that bug. Large cardboard box. Let's go ahead and make 3. Go ahead and make 3. So I'm thinking of steel frames, steel sheets, steel sheets, steel sheets. I may need all of those. Hey, good evening there, generic mime. Operate wind turbine? No, just wind turbine, right? Wind turbine from wind turbine. Okay, yep. Take that just for the fun of it. I don't think I'll need it. Oh, I have a bunch of large batteries. Okay. I did miss that. I'm gonna need some icy housings. Well, maybe I'll leave this as physical. Physical power? I will need the heavy cable. So let's grab some heavy cable to go with it. Okay, that's not what I had in mind. Furnace, IC editor, motherboard. I already got a motherboard. Do I need to switch logic memory I/O? I'm going to need the chips. I'm getting the resources to build my next outpost setup. Thankfully, my solar tracking system is enough to power 2 deep miners and 5 centrifuges. Yeah, let's see, the deep miners are the big one there. The centrifuges, if you're using the electric centrifuge, that's 500 watt, which isn't too bad. That's I think one solar panel on Venus would be sufficient. I would obviously do 2, just all a matter of battery. Or well, my main base. I'm building it in the intersection of a few resource regions. Yeah, absolutely. 2,500. Okay, so the deep miners are 1,000 each then. Do I need that? I don't think I need that. That should be good. What else can I stuff in there? All right, tracking beacon. I need a tracking beacon. Tool manufactory. Beacon. Kit, right? No, not that one. Beacon. That's the one I want. Electronics printer. Okay. All right. Order up. And it's ready to go. It's Mars, but a tracked solar panel can output about 3 kilowatts. 2.9 technically. 1 by 5. Okay, yeah, 5. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's something I should do. It's the arrays. Funnily enough, 1x5s have the power efficiency of 6 tracked solar panels, but the cost only 4. That's nice. A little extra bonus. We've got a beacon, turbine, we got the battery. We're going to need electronic parts for the battery. That's not electronic parts. Large. Station battery, large. Takes 2 electronic parts. Combustion deep miner. Also takes electronic parts. What about combustion centrifuge? Just cable coils and steel sheets. Oopsie. Steel sheets, electronic parts, so 5. If I'm gonna do, okay. I better print off 20 of those. 20 of those suckers. I think they're only supposed to give 2.75, but they give 2.9 for some reason. Yeah. I guess it's one of those cases where you make sure that you don't build your system just to... Oh, I must be out of something. Iron. I don't have enough iron, but that's because I need to fill the stellite. Stellite. What does stellite need? Stellite needs silver, silicon, cobalt. So 10 silver, 10 cobalt, 20 silver. Or 20 silicon. Let's see what I got. We trying to ship anything? We're not trying to ship anything, so... Silver, we've got plenty. Silicon, we don't have enough. Cobalt, we don't have enough. Great. I think maybe one thing I should do is go to my outpost. And, yeah, we'll start with it. Go to my outpost. Get backpacks and stuff. Yeah, let me take a... Is this an empty box? It's not an empty box. That's a box of pipes. Let's just throw that in there for safekeeping. Take that for backpacks. See, drink, be merry. Check trader. Need Tylenol. Astro Ether. Well, that sounds like a gas trader. We are 123 watts. 82 degrees from contact. 1, 2, 3. Fun fact, Vulcan can get hot enough during a solar storm to smelt stellite with the air. I believe it. Ooh, that was very good. That was a good bump. Get that, we'll pull them down. Yeah, the next place I play would probably be on Vulcan and play around with some of that cooling. Okay, well, what's the timer on that? Oh, I got 18 minutes, so unless I grossly forget what I'm doing. We'll eat, drink, be merry, and then get ready to go out to the outpost. And french fries. Good. Go ahead and shower. Oh, I don't need a shower. I don't have to do that. Okay. Let's call the trader down. Okay. Should give me the Tylenol I need. Let's verify. We're down to 34 megapascal. We make sure my filtration devices are on, or at least my gaseous one is. I don't have a condensation valve. I really should. Let's do that. I've got to have a valve just laying around. I have a hard time believing I don't have a valve laying around. Apparently I don't. Oh, crying out loud. Well, yeah. Because Silenol likes to condense pretty easily, and if I've got it in my gas tank to a pressurable amount, I'm going to need a condensation valve. So let's grab a valve. Condensation valve. Yeah, that should be the way it's going. And the controls are in the same side. So do that. Just chuck a valve out there. Now. Of course, now I gotta go. Now I gotta use the can. Okay, trader's down. Ready to go.
Oxygen critical.
Okay, grab our backpacks, go to the outpost, maybe. Bulk. That's actually not quite what I thought it would be. But that's like 10 liters actually, so this is 140 liters. Okay, let's pull this up and see how badly. 7% stress. Waste pipe got 105 liters in there. It's evaporating. That could be a problem. Because it's going to get to the point, possibly the water's going to be a problem. I'm worried about the pollutant. No, the carbon dioxide. I'm worried about the carbon dioxide freezing. Oh, it's only 13 mole. Maybe it won't be a problem. How about you? You almost out of... Yeah, okay. That worked out. Anything else that I would want? I mean, I'm not buying that at that temperature. Do I bother? Yeah, what the heck. I'll take 37 bucks. That should help reduce some temperature in a couple different spots. Yeah, so we've got freezing H2O. Okay, our Silenol is going back to condensing because our pollutant's evaporating. Wait, no, why is the pollutant evaporating? Is the temperature going up? Interesting. So we're... whatever. They brought the temperature back up, so it's safe. There we go. That worked. Anything else I really care for? That is really expensive, the water. Do you want anything? Carbon dioxide from Venus. I could... I don't know if I really want to. No, I don't want to. Okay, so let's go here. Oh, we are done processing all of our everything from the outposts, so that's a problem. Nope. Pull this out, open this up, switch over. We're gonna have 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Got all our backpacks. Gonna stuff that there. Boom. Nice and toasty in here. It's cladding. Backpacks, empty. Backpacks, empty. Box of random stuff. Empty. Okay, got the beacon. Alright, let's go on an adventure. Don't know why I'm getting stuck. Okay. Let's go through here. Alright, hopefully we're okay to leave that running. Okay. Hopefully daytime will come here soon. There's our little mountain. There's the one beacon that I don't really need, but it's there. Little red dot. No. Let's focus fire here. Instead of picking cobalt. And putting another divot. Okay. Well, hang on. You're not a... Shouldn't you... Didn't I have this? I didn't. I did not have that already beaconed. Okay. So... Interesting. Here's where I forget if I'm supposed to take a left or take a right. There's a tower here. Must mean I'm supposed to take it. Because I think I took down the one that I'm not supposed to take. There we go. Got yellow way over there. There's a red tower right straight dead ahead. Right straight dead ahead, but that's the welcoming one, right? Is it going to confuse me? Why do I have a yellow light over there? That's the ultimate question. Or is it just because I got green and red? Making it amber? I think I was supposed to take it right. Oh, geez, this is like a vertical mountain. Okay, let's stop right now. Pull this out. Okay, 300 meters that way. Do this every single time. I know you can, I know you can, I know you can, I know you can. So coal, I'm going to have to figure out something to do with coal, because I think I'm going to run into problems with that. Although, actually, maybe that's why I need to dump my combustor heat to, as a volatile tank. Have a special coal refinery. Solid hydrocarbon. Okay. Outpost that way. 200. Okay. 200. That away. Almost dead north. Oh god. Okay, I see the hill. I see it. I was supposed to definitely take a right, but... there we go. I got here at dawn, so that's good. Got here at dawn. Okay, let's get out. First things first. Let's... this one. Throw backpacks in. Okay, put this back in our hand. Open it up. How many we got here? 16. Okay. I don't know why this silo in particular is so frickin' slow, but yeah, here we are. I'm about ready to put a loader here. Load up boxes of backpacks, and then nest those backpacks, or those boxes of backpacks into backpacks. So I have backpacks and backpack. Nesting dolls. I really have no idea why this one is so slow, but whatever. Oh, at some point I might vacuum this base or something, or this outpost. Or at least the waiting area here. Okay, we'll drop that there, we'll drop that there, we'll open it up, and... still plenty of time to fill up this backpack. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Oh, 3 more backpacks. I feel like one just got thrown in there. Okay. I way overdid the batteries here. But that's alright. Okay, you are... okay. A lot of dirty ore. You dirty ore, you. And this one is hydrocarbon. Alright, will it tell you? Yeah, look at that, hydrocarbon. This one I think is gold. Yep, you're gold. And then this one is the iron copper silicon. Iron copper silicon. And depending, this might actually get another set. There, there's that. Okay. We visited the outpost. Okay, so we're supposed to go left. Barely left. Oh yeah, that's so nice. I can see those pillars from here. Really need to build my highway. At least the advantage out here is I have not mined, so that makes it for easier travels this way, although these mountains are still a pain in the butt. Ad starting in a couple seconds here. So I'm just going to drive my way back to base. That's the plan. Drive my way back to the base. Bump, 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 bump. And can't take a right there. There's the beacon tower. This will get me some silicon. This will get me iron. Give me, oh yeah, iron, copper, silicon, gold, and coal. Does not give me cobalt. Does not give me silver, which is also something else I need. This is a little choppy. Oh god. Definitely need to do something about that. Pave the road. Really need to build the road. I have to look at the proximity sensors if it's just a specific direction or it's just proximity from the center of the proximity cell. I have to remember. So if I could do directional, that'd be kind of cool. Could put up a road sign with a bunch of lights. Take a left, take a right. It's actually not too bad. So definitely, if I just drove straight there and back, it might be all right. That was probably not the way to turn. It's definitely not the way to turn. There we go. I think the ad is over. Come on, come on, climb up. Come on, come on, come on. I guess I have to put cladding on this hill. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. I have a canister, and we're about home. Let's do that. Let's open up the cladding. Okay, first. That's how we want to do it. Panel. Ooh, there's some cool ones here. I feel like there's some added stuff here, but we'll do a panel. Boom, boom. Long angle.
Waste tank caution.
Oop. Let's grinder. Nope. There we go. Very, 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 very long drop. Holy crap. It's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, we finally... Are we at the ground? Oh, jeez. I don't think I'm going to have enough cladding. Go till waste tank critical, and then change out our tank. Call it good. I also have 3 canisters in the rover itself, so it's not like that's going to be a problem. It's going to be a bigger problem than some dum-dum that can't figure out the... 1. You can only put down 4 before you need to add to it. I don't think I'm going to quite make it up. Let's do this. Oh, I will. Just barely. Look at that. Can I split half? Pull this up. Just put a panel. Long angled. Stop spinning it the wrong way, for one. There we go. There we go. Definitely need to refill the cladding. Waste tank, go ahead and change it out. So we definitely need more cladding. Maybe I'll take that with me. Okay. Boom. Okay. Turn you off. Jump out. I can turn that off. I think that's good enough. Let's change out the nuclear battery. Okay. Let's grab the cladding. Cladding back thing. Well, that's not quite what I meant. Get in there! What the heck? Okay. Are you not actually pulling them in like you're supposed to? Yeah, this is... okay. This is the sister silo that doesn't want to do the job. Holy crap. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Right. These should all be spinning up, basically. Yep. You probably have at least 1 or 2 backpacks ready to go. But we'll run in, still green light, and see if the base is on fire, exploded, or anything fun like that. My plants are not dead. I suppose that's a good sign. Okay. A little hydrochloric acid and pollutant, but safe overall. Okay, so these are now empty boxes. Change you out there, and we're gonna real quick throw you there to empty the waste tank. Eat, drink, be merry. Alright. Definitely need a shower. Definitely need to uncross the legs. Shall we look for more Silenol? Nebula nectars, not quite. Cosmic curiosities, nope. The nebula nectars is probably pretty close, but what are we doing for temperature here? Down to 77. Let's see, we aren't polluted, so let's check out here. Okay, what have we got? No Silenol in there. Got Silenol in here. We can... Hello, phone call. Junk call. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and put pollutant, Silenol into that. We're evaporating a lot of liquid off. Silenol. Condensation pressure is 516 APA. Freezing temperature is 130 degrees below. I think we might be okay with that. So there we go. We're going to have that. Yeah, I really need to feed the other side of the room with its own circuit. So I think I might be able to separate from there. Maybe that's what I'll do. Now, do I really need an APC? I'll grab one anyway. Grab an APC and I'll use a transformer, and I think they fixed it so the transformer actually pulls a load now. Or something? Seemingly. It's consoles. Oh, right, because I still don't have what I need. I could always pull... Could always pull off the main bus with a transformer. Yeah, that's what we'll start with. This side is the more critical one anyway. So what we'll do is transformer small. So here's the idea. I don't need 10. 3 would be fine. There we go. Okay, we're gonna snip it in the middle. Right here. So this side is depowered. It will let me sneak it in there. Good. Okay. And we will set this up to 49.90. Boing. Actually, yeah. That'll be fine because of the way it's fed. And then we will pull you. We'll do the same thing over here. We'll just set it to 5,000 because it's fine. And I had it... Oh, actually, I had it go in here. Oh, hang on. I got that wrong. I got that wrong. That's how I was going to do it. Okay. That'll work. Now everybody can be happily powered. And we can snip this back. And now we got an APC for something. Snip this back too, because it doesn't need to be there. That does. Okay, I think we're good there. You go up there, because you need to be down here. So everybody can be powered on to their heart's content. I actually have a NOS filter. Okay. At some point I'm going to have to deal with certain things. Yeah, you're supposed to only do it on when there's actually liquid of a certain type in there. Kick you on, because why not? I don't have anything for liquid hydrochloric acid, but I have very little of that. 681, we're still good there. Silanol. All sorts of Silanol. So we're gaseous over here, we are mostly gaseous over here. $20 more liters. That's good. Water. What are we looking at here? $56 liters. Oh, slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Is that a large or a nuclear? That's a nuclear. Yeah, these haven't actually been updated. Pollutant won't be too hard to inject more. Nebula nectars. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Nothing that we want. Hey, Balin, how's it going? I'm going through and trying to get stuff around to make an outpost. I'm going to use the combustion stuff. Doo-doo. Yeah, okay. Before I forget, I need to drop this nuclear battery off. I've got an APC, which I don't think I'm going to need at the new base. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. If... yes, maybe? No, I don't know. Yeah, a large station battery might be fine. Working on your rail network. Awesome. Radiators? I had some radiators. Digital... oh, I didn't take a digital valve, though. So it's pipes. Atmospherics and pipes. Phase change device and radiators. Deep miners. Frames and stuff. Empty box. Empty box. I'm going to need a brain, for one. Digital valve. Digital valve. Probably pipe analyzers. Sure. I don't think I need a mixer. Digital valve. That's what I need. I'm going to need a turbo pump. Oh, Stirlings. I will need Stirlings. That's 2 turbo pumps, right? Okay. Stirlings. I do need Stirlings. Which come from the electronics printer, which needs stuff. Which needs stuff. Okay, what do we got here? Woo! I have this crazy idea I want to try. Can you use salt as a coolant if you can force it into a solid? Place the salt in a chamber to get hot. It melts, then collect it as liquid. Then when it is less than 350, force it back into a solid in the melting chamber. You probably could. I was actually thinking about getting some salt and liquefying it. Salt. Let's see. Freezing temperature is 330 degrees Celsius, so actually I could melt it using the atmosphere. That actually might be a good heat dump. I wish they had something where you could dump solids out of a pipe. Like you can dump the liquids out of a gas pipe. It'd be nice to be able to dump solids out of a liquid pipe. Okay. Yeah, latent heat is insane. Definitely. Brain. Oh, I guess I probably should mine up some cobalt. Because I'm trying to order up stellite. And it needs... I need 10 cobalt and 20 silicon. I don't think I have the silicon either. Silicon, I only have 1. Holy crap, do I need silicon. And I need 8 cobalt. Alright. Okay, we need... We're going on a mining... I was going to say I could maybe do some of that with the rocket, but I don't have that designed. Backpack. Backpack. Other thing. Mining drill. Okay, we're good. I got the tracker. Glasses probably should have recharge. You and... Come on. You. There we go. Alright, do a quick eat, drink, be merry, and then we're going to go mine cobalt and silicon. 16k. If you have broken liquid pipe, ice will come out through it as a dump. Yeah, of course your liquid will also dump out of it. That's the tricky part. But I guess you could have, yeah. You could probably come up with some creative ideas for dealing with the issue, but it's just one of those things I randomly thought about. Because I have such a life. I was having a dream about using salt. So the freezing part came into my thought process. Nebula nectars. Okay, that might be... That might get me the rest of the Selenol I want. Oh. Go mining or... You know what? While that's, well, that's doing its
Oxygen low.
thing. No. I should wait. Call them down and buy more Selenol while I'm out there. And grab one of those Selenol containers. There we go. There we go. That'll work. So I think my limitation with heat dumping is Selenol at the moment. I don't have enough Selenol. Oh, yeah, I don't. I'm not gonna worry about that. These things are convecting some good power. Okay, first things first. Or do I have a condensation problem? Because I don't have enough liquid, right? 7.5. Well, whatever. I'll do a little bit of both. If I add more phase change devices, I will need to add to the to my brain. Let's see, we got the pumps going, so that's fine. You will sell me. Oh, you don't sell Selenol. Well, that stinks. Oh, it's because it's a liquid trader. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. If I only had a brain. Portable liquid tank. This is Selenol. On Venus, thermal dumping to the atmosphere is kind of pointless because it's Selenol unless you can link it with water. Well, yeah, you still have to have multiple stages, but that way my my upper end is at a maximum. It can't go any higher. I'm causing global warming on Venus. Okay, this is my Selenol. I really should paint this brown to match Selenol. Whoa, wrap myself around a post. Verify, yes, Selenol, okay. Portable liquid tank. We will go ahead and liquefy and do that. Really should have a one-way check valve or something here. But... oh, it's because I don't have any of that. So this goes in as gas until it starts liquefying, and then I dump it in as liquid. It's stupid, but this works. Balin, do you know how alcohol evaporation works with heat? It's one of the few things that has an irreversible transformation. You know, I have an alcohol cooler over here. I hook the radiator up to the alcohol line, and I purged the pressure down to, well, 60 kPa, so at this point it's actually lower, so I'm not purging the gas off. So as it evaporates, it cools, and I cool my room with it. It's one of the ways I generated volatiles too. The beer cooler. Yes, quite literally the beer cooler. But I've got a fair amount of, I keep saying volatiles, but methane. Starter fuel. There we go. Now we're starting to make some liquid. As long as it doesn't get to the point where it overstresses, which doesn't look like it will, because I'm pulling it off quick enough. There we go. This is a really wasteful way of doing it, but it works. We're almost empty in here, in this network. One kilomole. Okay, that's good. It's like 100 liters or something. No, more than that. 6.25, right? Yeah. Closing in on 200 liters. That's good. Means I'll actually have some Tylenol for my loops. So while that is doing that, because that's going to take a little while, maybe I'll go grab the water jug as well and start filling loops up that need it. Of course, I only have 50, maybe 60 liters of water by now.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low. I could probably lift the pressure a little bit, but it doesn't matter, but there we go. Give me one water! So let's take a look here. Here's our evaporation chambers. So you got 20 liters. You got 40, you got 40, you got 40. So this is basically 25 short. We don't have much for gas on this side, so we need 25 liters in this loop. We are 40 shy here. So, yeah, we're basically 60 shy in this loop. Tylenol. Yeah, we need a lot more. Just really wondering how the heat absorbed latent heat is handled. Evaporation of alcohol absorbs 2 kilojoule of heat per mole. But since the alcohol evaporates into methane, does it just delete the heat? Does it warm the resultant methane? That's a good question. It's methane. 20 joules, 1 kilojoule. I might actually cool it. Would be my... Oh my gosh. Would be my guess that the... Did I? Ooh, that's a good breeze. How am I... Okay, that was weird. Stuck. It's a good... it is a good breeze. It's blowing my fan backwards. Beer cooler. You know, really should make this, take this through the service tunnel. But water. What are you waiting for? Jeez. Okay. Connect to the water tank. Of course, I should have verified that it was indeed water. It is indeed water. I got 60 liters of water now. That'll be helpful. Turn that off. Wrench is free. Fair, but I think turning excess... Oh, I missed the one before that. Or wouldn't want to turn... Or want to keep the alcohol as alcohol instead of turning it into methane. Fair, but I think turning excess alcohol into methane is a decent way to fuel combustion systems that don't need as hot as alcohol or nitrous combustion. Actually, what does methane burn at? Yeah, I was a little... I think they changed this, because I remember my combustor running a lot hotter. But 1.3K. Combustion and oxygen, 2.1K. Yeah, so the methane burns hotter. Ooh, 161 liters. Sweet! Got another 200 mol to go. Okay, let's see, to be fair, the system down here is doing good work. I don't think this is my limitation. My limitation is the upper end. I'll wrap myself around a pipe. So I should take this water outside. Alcohol has the highest thermal enthalpy of any fuel in the game. It's the absolute hottest, or does it for combustion? Okay, let's go over here. Okay. Burn H2 and nuts. Yeah. Alright, so we have... What do we need over here? I think I said 35 liters is all we were short, give or take. Yeah, 35 liters is all we were short. So that will take this down to 25. I think I did my number wrong. 15 would have been 25. That's 25 short. Whatever. I just dumped an extra 10 liters in. It ought to be happy then. Once this gets in there, then we should have plenty of gas. We're losing. Yeah, that might be fine. Sucking it in, as long as it stays that way. 20, 40, 40, 40, almost 40. And we got, what do we do? Okay, yeah, you're equalizing. There we go. Now we are... should be getting up to 26, 25, 26, 14. Okay, so we should be catching up here. We're actually making... over here, our gas count isn't really going any higher, so we must be sucking out pretty good. Everything... got 8 liters down here, though. That's good. Okay. Alright, that improved that system. Yep, let's pull that because we're going to need it. And walk next door here. And we'll go ahead and just drain this. And that'll help get some more cooling on the next loop. Which was a whole 35 short. Yep, you're full, you're full, you're full, and now we're just dumping whatever we can into this. Luckily, it's the last water loop, and we're into Silenol. I think that another consideration I had was to use the radiators, one for absorbing heat and one for dumping heat. Let's see what I could get. There we go. We're moving heat. What am I dumping? Let's see, 20 kilojoules, 20 kilojoules, 20 kilojoules, 20 kilojoules. Okay, so we're... okay, 19, 19, about 19, 18, 18. So that's what, 500, like 95 kilojoules of heat. Okay. 95 kilojoules of heat, nothing to scoff at. Okay, how are you doing? You are 20 liters. You're about half full. Good. So we should be ready for some Silenol now. Do. Don't you push me out of the airlock. Don't you dare push me out of the airlock. So we'll do this again for the Silenol loops. I think I'll... yeah. Just trying to debate which... you know what? I'm going through the maintenance canals. If I get my head stuck, unstuck from the floor. The, yeah, maybe work my way up with the Silenol, like I am doing with the water. Okay. Yeah. We're up to 3 liters. Woo! Whoop-de-doo. How are we doing over here? We are down to 60-something moles. And that's 10 liters. But the amount of pumping we're getting out of it is kind of pathetic. So let this do what it wants to do. Okay. Alright, 5 liters, 200 liters. Good. Also, there might be something about the sheer amount of cooling that I added temporarily to the system by injecting cold water. Okay. Still waiting for me to kill myself while handling the tank. Okay. Let's go load up our Silenol. Yeah. Switch this tank around. Now, interestingly enough, I actually have liquid in this tank, so I can use a liquid. Yeah, I can grab this one because it's happy. There, do that.
Waste tank caution.
This'll. Okay. Let's fire that up. Get some. Put like 70 liters in. Let's see what that brings us. Woo! It's because there's so few byproducts. 1 mole H2 and 1 mole N2O. We're running 1 nitrogen, 1 water, which should absorb total 6 joules per mole per degree. Because of that, we'll absolutely get to 5,000, but that's only 54% of the actual energy of burning alcohol. Alcohol's combustion only reaches 1330 because it produces so much CO2 and H2O as a byproduct. Oh, okay. 5.4 liters, 10 liters, 9.2 pressures. We're getting pressures. How about condensation chambers? Where are we getting to here? 463, 466. Come on. 458, 452. So we're getting to pressure. We're getting pressure. We got some liquid down here. Got some liquid down here. Let's go ahead and pump another, I don't know, 30 liters in here. Close enough. Close enough. Add time. Is this going to be an... Oh, this will absolutely add to the system, right? Holy crap. Yeah, let's switch these tanks out. Again. Because that system definitely needs some liquid as well. Do I still have liquid? I still have lots of liquid. Ooh, I don't have any brown pipe. Fascinating. I have a liquid pipe, so I might have to take it out as gas. Well, it's evaporating quickly, so it works. Drop that temperature like a son of a gun. See the temperatures.
Waste tank critical.
Oh yeah, I should deal with that. These should be increasing in volume. That's good. How are you doing? 15. Well, we have more, but not much more. Feel like they're all about the same percentage. It's stupid. It's working, but it's stupid. Okay. If you want the most energy productive combustion, H2 and O3 actually has the highest combustion, but since ozone can only be bought from traders or mining, it's useless. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish that you could create some more of these gases. There we go. We're gonna do a lot of good here. This may have actually reached steady state. So let's walk down the pipeline and see what we're evaporating. So 35. 62, that's not right. 35. No way that's right. Why are you 20 degrees hotter than... Why are you all over the map? That's weird. So that still hasn't reached equilibrium. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're really... Did I have this set wrong? 1200. 1200. 1200. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Alright, let's go over here. How you doing? Well, I mean, I'm gonna let you run. Ads, yeah, my apologies. What are we doing here? 16 kilojoules. What does it say we're moving, though? Nothing. 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 We're actually pulling temperature. Oh my goodness. We were actually pulling temperature out of this pipe. That was crazy. Yeah, you're actually going to be shut off because you are colder than the atmosphere. We're going to start pushing here in a bit. Okay, this is Silenol. We'll drop here. Just so it doesn't get blown away. We'll see where we are on the... Ooh, that's pretty. Temperature on our coolant pipe. That's a lot of lights. It's a lot of lights. Okay. It's time to eat, drink, and be merry again. Doesn't take long, it seems. And throw that in there to dump the waste tank. Throw that in there to dump the waste tank. There we are. Eat, drink. Why did I put that on? Eat, drink, be merry. Actually start harvesting stuff again. Potatoes. Soybeans. Soybeans.
Hunger caution.
There, soybean. Let's see, depends on where you are. When you have ices, H2 could be easy early on with O2. Oopsie. On Vulcan, H2 and CH4 is in the air. Venus alcohol would be easier to get. No 3 is hard in all cases. Oh, forgot that. French fries. Need to eat the French fries. There we go. Don't have that need yet. Okay. All right. Forgot I was going to go mining and I got distracted by filling up my loops. What are we at here? 67 degrees. We're still cooling. Now I don't have enough pollutant in these. But part of me wonders, I do have pressure, but not nearly as much. Five 5.4, 5.5, 5.4, 5.4. We're getting up to pressure, so we are theoretically condensing. Do we need more condensers? We might. Okay. Mining. Mining. We ate, we drank, we merry. Let's check the traders. Nebula Nucleus. Orbiting Orchards. No. Okay. Alright. Mining. That's what we're doing. We're mining.
Oxygen low.
Let's pull out our kit here. And we will head in yonder direction for the halibut. Need cobalt, need silicon. Cobalt has to be degassed in its own. Everything else can get thrown in. So cobalt's got to go into the orange backpack. I don't need any silver. We have gold being mined. Ooh, cobalt. Great! I saw the cobalt right off the bat. Need basically 10 stacks of this for this particular load. I will probably need more. Silicon is crazy. I need 19 stacks more than what I have. Luckily, some of that is being centrifuged, but that's going to take some time. I am degassing cobalt in a separate furnace than the rest of my stuff. Because the stuff that, I don't want to degas. My degassing furnace runs at a specific set point, temperature-wise. So the only ore that gets turned into an ingot is lead. Everything else is at a low temperature. So I degas it but don't process it. Yeah. Well, it's not really to keep the methane. I don't need the methane, but I don't want methane and NOS getting mixed in my degassing furnaces. Whoa! I had a catastrophic failure, and I think that's what happened. Of course, I retconned that because I didn't feel like rebuilding everything. Not that it was a game ender, it was just a pain in the butt. So I degas all my ores, and that's primarily, that way when I go to make the ingots the temperature is stable. Which reminds me, I do need to rewrite the recipe so the steel comes out first into the furnaces, so it has time to resettle the temperature, because I think that's part of the problem I have with making Inconel, which actually I think is the only thing I have trouble making is Inconel automatically. Okay, if you don't want the gases at all from place in recycler and place through a furnace. Do I need nickel? I don't think I need nickel. It's not that I don't want them. It does give me the opportunity to, because it's my outside furnace, which is my hot air. So when I need to heat something up, I use that. Gives me the opportunity, if I really want to, I can throw some lead or silver into it and combust it in the outside furnace. That one I don't mind getting hot, because it needs to be hot. So lead. That's another one I could probably throw through the. Oh no, it wouldn't. I forgot. I haven't rewritten the sorter to actually accept lead ingots. I need to. That's a special one, actually. Now that I think about it. Ooh, this is actually a pretty good pocket for silicon. So how do chutes interact with items from a fabricator like the electronics printer? Not exactly sure what you're getting at there. And a locker, that is. Do I need an inlet on the fabricator and an outlet facing into the container? Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm not sure how the lockers work. That might be it. Whoa! Oh, whoa! Man. Oh, goodness gracious. I feel like I'm drunk. Oh, I know what it is. It's the vacuum. That's what's causing so much problem there. I've never... I wonder if you could get a Larry to do that. Larry for a locker? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Larry for a locker. I've considered... I have considered having a Larry take everything that I print, oops, and shove it into a locker or two associated. That'd be kind of fun. That way I don't have any floorage going on. It'd be kind of fun. Maybe that's the next part of the system. Dump it in a locker or stacker or something. Chewing Cows did a video on it. Cows are evil. Yeah. Okay, there's more. Man, I can't believe the amount of silicon I'm digging up. That's great. I needed a buttload of it, and I found a buttload. I'm actually having a harder time finding the cobalt, which is, I guess, par for the course. Okay, there's that. I don't need iron. Well, actually, I probably do need iron, but I have that coming out of the centrifuges. Lead. Got a lot of lead. I got the lead out. Is that cobalt? No, that's silver. I don't need silver. Oh, that's cobalt, though. Is there a way to store items without a Larry, or would I just need a vending machine or something? Vending machine would work. That way you don't need Larry. Chewy's version was like a supply locker. It would detect if something wasn't a full stack, make a printer queue, Larry would get it and restack it in the locker. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, you could have, kind of like vending machines and everything, have a dedicated There's a couple things that I would love to keep full stock on would be like sheets, steel, plastic, and glass in particular. The other ones are a little bit less used, but maybe it'd be good to have a full stack. You know what? I'm going to dig straight through to that cobalt over there. Okay, I'm going to go through a couple mole holes that I've already built. At one point, I started playing around with restocking a vending machine on my my one Mars base. That was going fairly well. That's how I learned to make automatically make stuff with the printer instructions. So that was cool. I never implemented it though, because scanning the vending machine took bloody forever. Which is fine if it was kind of a doing it in the background kind of thing, but if you wanted it to happen in your face right now, then no. It's like 100 slots took forever to scan. Oh goodness, another pocket of cobalt? Great. Buy that for $1. Actually, I'm gonna go out to the side so I can have a floor. Pipes and cables. Yeah, pipes and cables are another thing that would definitely be good to have a bunch of. And I was kind of thinking, goodness. Whoa! Holy crap. That probably wouldn't be too difficult, especially if you, well, I was just trying to think of it programmatically. Probably have to assign like a row or something for a row or a column for a particular item would be the easiest, cleanest, quickest. Oh goodness! Let me out of the hole! Jeez. Okay, there we are. That was some wicked air pressure. Got here. That was a nice pocket of cobalt. That actually might be enough cobalt. Not quite. Not quite. So I need one more patch of cobalt. Let's see. No need to sort anything when you have one pack storing 6,000 ores. I have a 250 ore stack mod. Vanilla would only get 1,200 per pack. Still a boatload though. Silicon, I need silicon. Yep, the inventory management is definitely a part of the game, I suppose. Kind of reminds me of Space Engineers, actually. When you're not using 10 times the inventory load. That becomes a logistics problem. Wait a minute. Is that Stationeers in a nutshell? Logistics problems? Okay, whoa, gold. That was more silicon. Copper. Just kind of run around blindly. Iron. Copper, coal. More copper. More coal. Copper, iron. Coal, iron. Coal, iron, copper. Coal. Copper, coal. Iron. Stationeers in a nutshell. Logistics issues. Copper, a big hole. Iron, coal. Lots of coal. More coal. Copper. Coal, silver, silicon, cobalt. That's really what I need. If I can fill out 2 stacks, then I will... Well, I already have it. Actually, yeah, I only needed 8. 8 stacks. Gets me started. Oh, this blends in with the silicon, too, so perfect. Now it's just a matter if I've got enough silicon. You know what? Let's go ahead and we'll combine the digs here. Check slot 1 and let's check slot next on full pause, make Q.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. Go. Silver. Lots of silver there. I don't need silver. I think I'm okay on nickel for the moment, too. Ooh, cobalt. I am not going to complain about finding cobalt right next to another deposit. For a moment there, I thought it was getting a storm, which I still need to write my storm alert script. I'm going to pause for that one. Probably a better way to handle the logic for all that is to skip the vending machine entirely, use a Larry, stack a ton of small shelves with each other, one designated for wire, heavy, insulated gas, uninsulated gas, liquid insulated. Yeah, that would probably be the way to go. Small shelves. Yeah, I do agree. That would be performance-wise easier. And let's see. I don't think you can. Yeah, shelves don't have a logic input, so you would have to like dedicate stations. Maybe. Oh, you might even be able to. No, just trying to think. I haven't actually looked at the Larry code. Well, I mean, I've looked at the Larry code, but when you can name a station, because if there's a way to pull the name hash of the station, then you could just set what's in the shelf by the name hash of the station. So that'd be neat. Okay, cobalt, 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 cobalt. I'm gonna leave that there. Silicon, 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 silicon. How are we doing on silicon? We are at 12, 15. So we still need more silicon. So we needed 20 total. 20 total. So now we need silicon. And at this point I'm just kind of grabbing random stuff too. Oh, okay. It's heading towards base, so generally in that direction. Let's not fall off the mountain though. Let's see, would be from the proxy slot 255 is what's for under the arm. Yeah, let me pause. So, station? Just trying to think. Straight station, so there's nothing about that. Shelf, just for fun. Shelf, we have slots. Okay, Larry, I guess it'd be cargo, right? In slots on the devices, then the fun which slot. Okay. Arm slot, target slot, logic. You can read all this. Occupied hash. Oh. Yeah. See, target slot index, read right. Now, here's one thing that peeves me off. The hydroponics, Larry, you can't write that slot. So from what I understand is for a hydroponics device, which basically is what you're reading, right? Hydroponics device. Slot 1 is, or slot 0 is the plant, slot 1 is the fertilizer, but you can't set that on the hydroponics Larry. That one just random. It drives me nuts. Okay. Oh, it's going back to the hash. Okay, so cargo Larry. Target prefab hash, but that's not name hash. Yeah. So you probably would just have to assign. I guess you could do like a memory chip for the station with a number, something. Yeah. Sure, there's ways to do it, ways to work it out. You could have it imported into a stack of a chip. Like I have my my cookbook for my ingots are entirely stacked on a chip. Yeah, you can have Larry add fertilizer. It's just you can't read it to see that if it's there or if it needs it or anything. You just kind of have to just mash it in there. One thought I did have is to have two Larrys servicing the same plants. You could have one serving the plant itself, and then one scanning and checking for fertilizer. My goodness, this is a mess right here. Jeez. I was at one point gonna have Larry do it all. So when I started getting into problems with my all-in-one chip, having it run multiple Larrys, breaking the logic like crazy. So I could never troubleshoot or never design the system because Larry was always broken and I couldn't work with him. So I never got to develop that. Is that cobalt? Crikey, that is cobalt. Where's the top of the mountain? Oh, goodness. Okay, first off, silicon, silicon, silicon. We're going to throw basically everything else in there. And get this cobalt, and then I'm going straight back to the base. Oop, pausing again. See, now to think about it, what if you have to put wires back? You took 150, but actually only needed 100 wires, so how do you put those 50 back? You may as well use a locker or a medium shelf that Larry reads the contents of before he reads the shelves. There's some math done where it checks that the supply shelves can be restocked using only recycled items. This would definitely be easiest to do using a programmable chip over an IC. Yeah, the other way you could put. I'm just trying to think. So you could. I was gonna say maybe use an export bin of some kind. Well, I guess that's what you could do. Is you could have a. Well, that kind of adds complexity to the system, but you could have a sorter for some of those production items, so you could have a station where it would pull those from and keep the... Larry would be basically the stock boy, but your chip would order up everything that you needed. It'd be like the manager. And if there was an overstock, it would be stuck in an export bin. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. That's the outpost, that's the main base. Yep, that is the way I'm supposed to go. I need to put an unloader on the outside furnace, actually. I can die happy! What you needed to do was grab the stack, split most off of yourself, then place the rest back! Woo! If the slot was empty, it just passed on it. Mike. This reminds me of Caddyshack. Wow, I made the rounds. Parkour. Parkour. Everybody here is cycling. Good. We have a storm incoming, so it's good that I came back. Let's verify we are empty here. We are. Let's open you up and start degassing. Yeah, so here... Yeah, I'm putting lots of volatile in here, so... Ooh. What's wrong with the temperature here? Holy crap. Can't tell me it's that cold from degassing. That's 400 freaking degrees. No way. My God. That's a ridiculous amount of heat loss. That room's going to have a lot to counterbalance thermally. I think doing additional work to make it able to reuse the items that you didn't actually need is worth it. I think I'm going to go set up my deep miner base tomorrow. Yeah. I'm trying to get everything around so I can. Ooh, that's gonna be challenging actually. Okay, this is definitely enough cobalt for what I need it to do. I'm gonna go ahead and cycle that. Okay, we need to... We're just going to have to dump this. Because we need to depressurize that. It's going to take the temperature way down, which I don't like. Let you warm back up, though. We can dump you. There we go. That'll be making a big mess here, but that should be safe from the storm. I'll go through this way. Now, just out of curiosity, whoa. This just... So this doesn't have any paneling of any kind on it. Alright, good to know. I was wondering if it's going to have a countdown or something on it. I didn't figure there was going to be, but... Starting to love Silenol more and more. It's dumping 55 kilojoules from O2 and climbing. Yeah, mine's doing some crazy work for me. Okay, let's go ahead and dump this in here. Somebody's passing through. There we go. Still not making anything, but we're working on it. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay, go up here, we'll grab all the ore, and then we'll throw that also into the degasser, even though it's already degassed. It's also the sorting system. Okay. Stand out here just in case I accidentally somehow cycle the airlock, because that would suck. Okay, check that out. Yep, that's everybody. So we'll go throw that in the degasser. My filtration is moving at 16 mole a tick, and my solenoid cooler is keeping the 150 CO2 near 20 degrees and holding. That's a heck of a... Oh, there we go. We're making... Oh, God. No, you're not making silicon. Seriously? That sucks. Well, hopefully, the centrifuges upstairs drop some crap, because, yeah. It's going to be a problem. There we go. It's putting 70 kilojoule from the CO2 tank. Pulling. We're making silicon. We're making silicon. Crap. I'm 10 silicon behind on where I start, or where I aimed. Actually, I didn't even check that I had enough. Speaking of which, let's see how our cooling is doing. So we should be winning the battle here. 53 degrees. That is beautiful. We are moving some heat. $45 joule. 41. 40. Only 80? Wait, am I... Is because the temperature difference isn't that big? Okay. Wait, do I have... No, I still don't have any gas on this side. Oh, because of the cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Because of the temperature that the volume is low. Oh, my goodness. How many liters am I shy now? Okay, 40 liters. Or was I always shy of 40 liters? So I need 40 liters of water in this system for it to push more. It was worth buying. What was that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm almost ready to build my new base. What else? What else will I need? I think I'll tear down my solar and battery and bring those over to the new base with the fuel tank for my lander. Yeah, that's one thing I never have done is make a new base. I've always added on. So this is the humble beginnings. I'm trying to remember. I think my original greenhouse was this space and this space. It was literally my greenhouse. The starts were a little bit more brutal. They're not nearly as brutal now. Well, in different ways. Solar works a lot better now. The atmospherics aren't nearly as scary. Let's see, new question. Since coal from a deep miner won't produce off gas, will the solid fuel generator produce heat? That's a good question. That's one thing I have never tested. Okay. Let's see how much time. I've got 2 minutes before the trader, or before I can't pull down a trader. None of these. None of these. Okay. No. The reason I'm making a new base is so that I can do deep mining of coal right next to an iron copper silicon deep miner. Yeah, I have a three points. So I've got a iron copper silicon, a coal, and a gold, all within shoot range. Oh, cladding. I need to print off some more cladding. I should do that. Cladding. cladding. I think it's 100. Actually, a little bit more. Ah, crap. So right now my supply loop is stuck on stellite, so I gotta get the stellite made so I can move on to the next thing. I probably have iron already made, and I now have silicon already made. Okay. Great. So, to make stellite, we have enough silver. We don't have... We need 11 more silicon. Cobalt. It hasn't made it the way it's through yet. Silicon's white. There we go. We do have a silicon, so... It's so busted I can run it right inside my base and nothing will heat up from the generator. Yeah. Still going to run it outside just so I don't have to deal with the gases, though, if I ever run it on non-gassed coal. Yeah, you never know. Ooh, this is... Wolfhound, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Very much so. How are you doing tonight? Actually, I could probably get rid of that, because this was for pulling NOS out of the atmosphere, which is not a problem anymore. Hydrochloric acid is. It's still funny. Alright, we are passing the degassed cobalt through. So how far setback am I on the silicon? What are we making? We're making more Hastelloy? I mean, I did just make some, but... Nickel cobalt... Oh, God dang it. I was going to use the cobalt up. Well, luckily I got a little bit more than I needed. But that's not going to be enough. So I have to go out yet again for cobalt and silicon. Let's see. Day 600, and I don't have infinite ores by now. Yep, absolutely. I'm a little slow on the uptake on that one. To be fair, I am going to work on the outposts here. I think I have most of the stuff that I need, at least to get started. Oh, chips. I need chips. Well, that's the problem. I could cancel the orders and move on to the next thing. What am I trying to do? Electronics parts. Can't build a battery without that, so I do need it. But that's stuck on... What the heck am I trying to astroloy for? Oh, I must have made whatever it was from the tool maker. It's over here? What the heck was I trying to... Cladding can't make with iron. Gold. Stellite? Was it over here? No? Okay. I must have overwrote something that actually needed the stellite. Yeah, jeez. Let's see. Even rocket mining is super efficient. Malin, how much fuel do you tend to gain by sending a rocket to mine fuel ISIS? Yeah, problem is I get so distracted by so many different things. I should probably have silos. 2 silos. Hey, guess what? One of these has 1 spot. There we go. Silo, does that take plastic sheets? So I think I need... that's not what I meant to do. Plastic sheets, yeah. So I need to pack plastic sheets in one of these boxes. Oh, that's the Outpost boxes. I don't need that one. Sure, we'll put it in here. I need sterlings as well. Are we trying to make something here? Electron parts. Jeez. Well, let's take a look in our atmospherics room. Whoops. Alrighty, Generic. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I'll catch you soon. That is the... Aha. The AC upstairs probably actually doesn't need to be cranking at full speed. I need to write a chip. Let's go ahead and turn you off. I can't read the pipe. That's fine. Processed input 0. I'm going to go ahead and shut you off for now. Maybe I'll stop you for now. Oh, hey. Turbo pump. Alright, how we doing? Water. We're still making water. Nice and cool water. Up to 25 liters. We need almost 40 liters for the first water loop. Still surprised that this pressure's not coming down quicker with 2 filters working. Why is there... Are you not... Yeah, you're at 10. Why are you at 4 megapascal? Are these pumps actually having that much trouble? I guess so. Silanol. I shouldn't have any of Silanol left other than the 50, 60 mole. Yeah. Oh, okay. We can stop purging. Obviously, I don't need to do that. Just for fun. That's moving so little at a time. Not worth it. Not worth it. Oh my goodness. Missed a few things. Okay, it was an example. Yeah, space mining for ice. Definitely a very efficient way to do it. Wait, you're still cranking. I turned that vent off, didn't I? It's weird. Well, I guess I'll leave that running with the vent off. That should purge that line. My goodness, it's stuck in everything. Okay, that's going down. That's good. I'll eventually get this purple line taken care of. It's unnecessary for what I'm doing. Oh, good. Storm's over. We can go back to mining again. Cobalt silicon. Luckily, I don't think I need as much cobalt as I did last time. Oh my goodness. Ad break in 3 minutes. Last night I learned that the walls will make the same sound if they're damaged. I spent so much time looking for an offended pipe. They are different sounds, but they're so similar it takes hours of listening one versus other. Yeah. Yes, and if they're damaged, not even taking damage, if they are damaged, they will. Yeah, that irritated me, and I think I eventually fixed it, but some of my walls around my furnaces were creaking, just driving me nuts because they somehow overpressured at one point somewhere. Oh, I should probably see how much cobalt I do have. So I don't think I need much. Cobalt. I have 7. I need 10, assuming that it doesn't get used for something else. So 3 stacks is probably good. I have 10 silicon. I need 10 more. I should probably get iron as well, because iron's going to be in high demand. I think it's actually being asked for at 2 different machines. So we'll jump out. No. We're going to jump back into the base through the other door. You know what? Let's take a look and see how much heat we're moving on the Silenol loop. I gotta go back in, empty my waste tank, eat, drink, be merry. So what do we have? We have 2.5 megapascals of pressure. We have actually a fair amount of liquid there. Oh, I left that sucker going. That's completely evacuated. No, that's handy. 23 liters. So we definitely have enough liquid. And you are coming up to Venus atmosphere. So what are we dumping? 5 and climbing. 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 This one's doing some crazy work. 60 kilojoules. 45. 28. 36. That's a fair amount. That's like 160 kilojoules right there. How about you? 40. 60. It's 100. And 60. 160. Jeez. How are you doing over here, huh? 10. 18. 18. 18. Just under 18. Yeah, let's just say 80. 80 to 85. There's one thing I also want to do. I want to hook a radiator bank up to these lines. Yeah, at least the Silenol loops. Well, I should say, specifically this Silenol loop, so I can dump the temperature to Venus storm atmosphere if it's cooler. All right, let's go in, eat, drink, be merry, empty waste tanks, go mining again. I knew this day was coming. Where I'd be serving the machine, getting it ores, feeding it. Off. Okay. Dump the waste tank. Dump the waste tank. Get a little bit of air. That's alright. Eat, drink, be merry. Hit the can. Print out a French fry. Listen to the raccoons fight. Get refreshed. Use the can. I'm not close enough to use. I got great aim though. Okay, what's that? Good to know. Should probably make some logic systems to show you how many ingots you have and how much of each alloy you can make. Even better would be some kind of calculator that can tell you if you actually have the resources to make a certain amount of select alloys, or maybe what tells you what resources you need more of, but that's very complicated. Yes, I do have something that kind of does that. So I have... Oh, we're going to add break in progress, of course. Let me go check that out. So... all the airlocks are backwards. Because I went through this way. So, yeah, so we have a couple systems. So this waiter here, this waiter chip, it parses through the stack of this, looking at the recipes, and it compares against my silos upstairs. So the silos upstairs are the finished product, and what it's doing is it's trying to make equal amounts. So 1 of everything, then 2 of everything, and 3 of everything. So if I use something before I can go to the next step, then it just makes another one. What it does is it looks at if the item needs to be made as so it's below the maximum of 1 or 2, whatever step it's on at the moment, which is 1 at the moment. And then it looks at the recipe and scans the silos over here and sees if it can actually make the recipe. And if it does, it attempts to make it. Otherwise, it skips and goes on to the next. So it's not quite as extensive as what you mentioned, but it does do the trick. Now, having a readout for how many ores I have and ingots, that'd be nice. As far as rocket ice mining, worst case, you will get a return at 8-1. It's not a faster way to get gas into the game. Besides F3. Okay, so we need 10 silicon, 3 cobalt. We ate, drank, we be merry. Of course, it's getting dark.
Oxygen low.
Airlock's backwards. Yep, there we go. I really do need a control room with readouts, for certain. Thank you. Let me out. What the heck? Okay. Alright. Yes. 5-2. Let's go ahead and fire this up. And we need some iron as well, so we won't neglect that. I'm almost tempted to degas some of that cobalt into main furnace, but it doesn't need it. Maybe grab some silver. That'll warm up the other furnace. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe that's what I need to do. I was gonna say, I know I've got my, oh goodness, my glasses on, I haven't seen any ores. Oh, silicon, perfect. Silicon and lead. What's silicon? Good. 100 degrees. Vector of 100 degrees to the next silicon deposit. So I need 10 of these. Again. I feel like Groundhog Day. Just out mining for this crap. Just so I can fulfill all the orders to my production machines. So I can print off everything that I need for my outpost. That is definitely not getting set up tonight. Okay, 100 degree vector. 100 degree vector that way. And also, this silicon is right next to lead. Okay, there's copper. I haven't been hitting the copper very hard, but actually I think that's made in uses in Hastelloy, so maybe I'm down a little bit. But copper coming from the outpost already. That's iron. Whee! Oh my god. Grab this just because we need it. Gonna need it. Copper is for astrolabe. Okay. I couldn't remember what Hastelloy used. Ah, right, yeah, okay. Silver and nickel. Okay. Oh, silicon. That's what we need. That's what we need. Some more in the mountain or something. Still haven't found any cobalt, which is alright. Only need 3 stacks of that. But yeah, I definitely think that I'm going to go to the cobalt outpost. That's what's going to be made first. Oh, screw it. I'm just gonna go through the mountain. Because cobalt's the one that I'm struggling to get, so that's absolutely the one I should get. Some silver. Let's combine these digs. Wow, this is a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. This is actually quite the impressive iron deposit. I know I'm getting into another one, but we need iron. Do get some out of the centrifuges. Centrifugi? Fugi? Goodness, do I just roll into the third one? I don't know. Nope, okay, that was just iron. Alright, back up. Back up. Oh, I missed a brick. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow, there's lots of silicon over there, too. Alright. So now the problem is finding the cobalt. Not that it's a problem, but... Okay. I think... How close are we on the silicon? That is 7. General Ruh, thank you for the follow. I apologize for this boring mining stream, apparently. Wow. It's a crazy vein of silver. Never seen it snake through the mountain like that. Don't need that, but... Okay, silicon over here. Alright, so this will get me all the silicon I need. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. So when I finish up this stack, that's all 10. Then we need to find cobalt. Three stacks of cobalt, minimum. And hopefully it doesn't make something besides... Shoot. What I really, really want. Because that would be my luck. That would be absolutely my luck. Go, 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 and we'll put that in there. All right. Now let's just dig out of the hole. Dig out a hole. Dig, 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 dig. I think I'm digging into the side of a mountain. I want to dig out the side of the mountain. Which way's up? Which way's up? There we go. There we go. There we go. Holy crap. Okay, now we need cobalt. Been here. Let's pull out the tracker real quick to see where the main base... Okay, main base is behind us, so let's go over this way. That'll be helpful. Get away from the main base. Let's pause for a moment here. Read that. So there's 18 different materials that you need for crafting at some point, so you would need 18 console kits to display the count of each resource. You would need 10 consoles to display the number of each alloy you can make with your current resources. Then for the calculator, we need 8 more consoles to display what resources are needed to finish the alloy. So totally you need 18 to 36 consoles depending on complexity. Yeah, that sounds about right. Unless you roll some through. Oop, there we go, there's some cobalt. Is that? That's down in the mountain, so I guess... Oh, crap. I'm gonna dig into the mountain for that cobalt, because I need that cobalt. That's... interesting vein. Is this 2 in 1? Snaking in different directions? I'm not gonna complain. There's one up there that I missed. Okay. This gets me almost all the way there. I need one more deposit like this, and we will be able to return a successful return trip. Can't go straight up, but I can do a zigzag around here. That's where I punched a hole through. Right? Yep. Okay. Whoa, goodness gracious. Silicon, gold, copper, copper, gold, coal, silicon, copper, silicon, copper, coal, coal, iron. Oh dear. Hopefully, I just realized, hopefully I'm not... I think I'm actually running towards my outpost. Hopefully I'm not digging holes for my rover to hit. That would suck. Super... Oh, pause. Just make an insulated furnace set to make one thing. I have one for each of the 5 tier 1 alloys. Super alloys are rare for me to make. Fair. Yeah, I have the 4 furnaces, and that works out okay. They all have the temperature. They all have a temperature set point that they just maintain, then they modulate the pressure where it needs to go. That's a lot of iron. More iron. More iron. Lots of iron. But I need cobalt. More iron. More iron, more iron. That's gold. No, that's lead, actually. Okay. Cobalt. Oh, cobalt over there, too. I will hit these 2 pockets and we will be good. That will get us where we need to go. 4, not all 5. Nope, I only need 4 temperature settings. If I was adding a 5th furnace, it would be to make hydrocarbons. Yeah, waspaloy can be made in the same furnace that solder's made in. So they that's that combined. Invar, is it Invar? There's one furnace that I have that I think only makes one thing. I would have to look at my how I have it set up though. I have the everything furnace, the one that anything that doesn't have a maximum temperature, that's the one that it gets thrown at. Because that runs at 1677 or 1766 or something around that. It's for the one thing that needs a hot temperature range, I think. Stellite. Yeah, good old stellite. Okay, there we go. Alright, we can go ahead and switch these off and run back to base. There we are. You can see my lighthouse through there for some reason. I have to check out that code. I shouldn't be able to see it from here. Well, see it during the day. Those lights should not even be on. Astraloy and Constantine can be mixed. Stellite, 1800 kilokelvin. Yeah. So the stellite, that's the 4th furnace. So everything that does not have a temperature range requirement, or I should say maximum, go into that furnace. Too bad there wasn't an auto walk, because I had to auto walk and look at the Stationpedia. What am I doing? Okay, yep. That was pretty successful. We shouldn't have a storm brewing, so I can just I feel like I should already see my base. Oh, goodness. Oh, more cobalt. Well, okay. Okay, I see the base now. Oh, dear. Oh, God. 20 meters a second. It's a little fast. 1800 kilo. Yeah, sorry, 1800 kilokelvin. Yeah, 1.8 kilokelvin. That's a little better. Oop. All right, how are we doing here? We are empty. Our temperature sucks, but that's okay. We're just degassing.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. go ahead and actually transition that over. $18 kilokelvin, yeah. Yeah, I goofed. I like it hot. What can I say? Yeah. Yep. Practicing fusion. I don't know what you guys are talking about. There we go. All right, let's pull all our degassed cobalt out here. There we are. That. Let's look at our ridiculously low temperature. Wow, that is ridiculous. Okay, so I'm definitely going to at some point throw some silver or something in that outwork. Somehow I screwed that up. That's all right. We'll get the cobalt in first. And we'll throw that in there just for funsies. And then... there. Just get sucked in. Thank you. Suck it in. Turn off. Do that. Okay, that'll give me the cobalt, and hopefully it'll make finally one thing I need. Oops. I turned the light off instead of grabbing the backpack. Alright. Trying to remember what the heck I was. Was it stellite? I think it was actually stellite that I was trying to make. Yeah, silver, silicon, cobalt. Got enough of that. Hope I will have enough of that. I got enough of that. Alright, so I just need the 10 silicon to make it out. Alright, you can do it! It's iron. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna let it be. I'm gonna let it be. Oh, what are we making now? Astraloy. They make cobalt again. It keeps eating my cobalt before I can use it. So I gotta go out mining again for cobalt. What is it? Yeah, it was stellite. It was stellite that I wanted to make. Hey, I pressed cancel depressurize. Eat, drink, be merry. At this point, I'm about ready to pull down a trader and buy cobalt. Actually, hey, I wonder. Can you buy it and degas it, or is it already degassed? Never paid attention. Never really cared. Don't need... let's see, change this out. Okay. Oh, son of a gun. Void vapors, orbiting oxygens. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. 60 degrees from contact. We are hitting them with enough power. So we can get more Silenol. If we need it. What's the time on that before I go running away? 3 minutes. I probably shouldn't go anywhere. You know what? Hey, while you're there, let me pull that in. Thank you. So I may eventually need to... It's not may, it is. Got the one air conditioner in the atmospherics room that is dumb at the moment. And I would like it to be smart. There we go. Waiting for this. Check an email. Steam support. Thank you for your gift purchase. Yep, son's birthday. It's one plastic sheet to smooth a frame, right? Yeah, yes, correct. Smooth frames do not hide wires. Because I've got the smooth frames right here. So, yep, one plastic sheet. It's very... I do it out of habit because now I can deconstruct pipes and not punch a hole in. Of course, I still have a bunch of old iron frames that I have to do something about. So, this was the initial part of the base. This airlock has been the same the whole way through. Yep, wrench proof. Absolutely. There we go. Pull you down. Okay, that should give us some more Silenol. And I don't think I'll need to buy any more. Well, I take that back. I did want to make a Silenol loop at the Outpost. I need a Silenol loop. So I guess I can't say that I don't need it. So back to mining cobalt again. Yeah, we'll let you be. We'll let you do your thing. Do I just run yonder direction? Why not? Climb a mountain. Oh Lord. So I need 10 cobalt. 10 cobalt. Hopefully it'll finally be enough. I can move on to the next thing. Of course, that does mean that I will need cobalt in the future. But, ugh. This is ridiculous. Nickel. Don't need nickel. At the moment. Maybe if I didn't have as much nickels, I wouldn't be using so much cobalt at the moment. Coal. More coal. Iron. Coal. Good Lord. Coal. Coal. Iron. Gold. Copper. I have to take a look. I'm depending on what it's nearby. I will be able to also extract silver, or not silver, silicon. But I don't know if that's necessarily because it's a mixed region or if that's the boundary that I picked. I definitely could use more silicon, though. My goodness. There's some cobalt. Yay! Maybe I need to go space mining. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure which boundary. I have coordinates written down on my notepad for where I wanted the outposts, which are subject to shift around if they need to. Some cobalt under. I haven't degassed any. Well, I guess that's not true. I did degass some lead. I don't think I did any silver. There might not be any NOS in the system, so I might be able to get away with throwing this through the regular furnace. There we go. There's some cobalt. There's some silver. The coordinates, one moment here. I have written down our 487 negative 1379. So that's disregarding the, what is it, the Z, Y. It's what I would call the X and Y. Let's see. If you want to replace the iron frames, make a reinforced wall using 2 astraloy. An astraloy steel sheet. Go outside, replace the iron frame. Go back inside to move the reinforced wall. Reinforced wall can maintain pressure 10 megapascals. Y is altitude. Okay, yeah. So, yeah. I can also use padded. Padded walls will also, they'll hold 300 kPa, which I need 200, so yeah. So I could use the padded if I wanted. You know what? I'm going to grab silver to throw in that furnace outside, because I am sick of it being cold. And I want some heat, darn it. I want to build some heat. Just got to remember to dump the contents before I throw any other ores in. Ridiculous how much this is pulling. I don't need this much silver. Only the silicon border is good. Other sides are cold. Okay, that's probably why I picked the silicon border, because I don't need... I've got like 80 stacks of coal. I'm good for that. I'm actually considering what I want to do with it. Cobalt, right? Cobalt. Give me cobalt. Let's not run to the base. Let's run the opposite direction. Orange backpack. That's the one we're gonna use at the regular furnace. I want to degas the silver there. Actually, it's gonna cook the silver. Gonna make silver out of it. Yep, unless you need coal. Yeah, if I maybe I'll run a solid generator. I mean, that would be a good way to dump the coal. Whoa! I'm waiting to crack my suit from flying down the mountain. Done that once or twice, but that was, I think, before they changed the atmospheric sim, so I don't know what it would take. Goodness gracious. More stuff I don't necessarily... Do I need silicon? Probably do need silicon. Coal deep miners are massively energy positive. Yeah, they, well, they can pull a ridiculous amount, too. They almost need to detune the coal regions. They're ridiculous. But, yeah. We are going on an adventure here. There we go. There's some cobalt. Need 10. That's coal. Need 10. So, yeah, two into the next row. minimum. Or something else will use my cobalt, and I won't get to stellite. Or something will use up all my silver or something. I don't know. Okay, well, there's I guess two or three more patches, and we'll be good. Want to see the solid generator get changed? It's too much of a magic machine. Yeah, it's a potent son of a gun. That's for sure. There's some more cobalt. Good. I need to eat cobalt. Yeah. If I had reminded me of something earlier I was talking about, is if I had a fifth furnace, it's going to be for the solid hydrocarbons. And I would heat up my methane, probably using one of my hot furnaces, my hot line. Or maybe I'd heat it from the Venusian sunlight. Kind of want to try superheating everything using the sun. And it works with gases too, even though it's a liquid radiator. But I kind of want to, try that for heating. For furnace. Okay. Whoa! I didn't mean to jump off the cliff. But got us to cobalt. Okay, so this should get... Alright, I'm not going to say this is going to be enough cobalt, because we know something's going to use it up before we get to stellite. I just want to make the deep mining outpost with the cobalt so I can start sucking it in. Be a great use for liquid salt. Yes, absolutely, I agree. That's one of the things I want to try. Absolutely want to try is just heating it up to not quite infinity, but a big number. Okay, there we go. There we go. We are going to run straight back to the base and process this. 200 degrees, me about this way. Yep. Okay. Climb that mountain. Come on. How many Woo! Quite a distance. If I see any more cobalt on the way, I will pull it up. Just because we have a good track record of needing more cobalt. Have the sun heat it up. Yep, absolutely. Have the sun heat up the salt. That's something I definitely want to try. Definitely. Is that cobalt? No, that's copper. Okay. Vector 2-0. Come on. Climb the hill. Hey, I wonder where my base is. Couldn't possibly be basically there, yeah. 7 coal consumed to produce... Oh, there's more there. 2 deep miners will consume the power of just 1 coal and a solid burner to make 10 coal, and the centrifuges will consume about 4 kilojoules to process the dirty ore. 1 coal will produce enough power to run 2 deep miners, and 1 coal will produce enough power for 5 centrifuges. The amount needed to keep up with the deep miner to process a total of 50 dirty ore, which is 25 coal. So the math comes out to 2 coal for processing 100 dirty ore, and that's 5 coal for mining 100 dirty ore, so 7 to 50. So 7 coal consumed to produce 50. That's a pretty big number. So you could say, essentially, could run 6 coal generators off of the byproduct. Centrifuge math is also worse than it actually is, so you'll get something closer to like 200 to 150 instead. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's within the margin of error, I would say. Where am I going? Come on, come on! How did I get I don't know how I keep getting turned. There's my coal mountain right there. Oh, maybe for fun I should just level an entire mountain. I don't know if that'd be fun or not, but for laughs. Okay, we can hit the trader on the way in. Actually, we're not going to go in at the moment. So, if you run gas, it would be a much better return on investment. Yeah. Main thing is the gas supply. Yeah, absolutely. Bulk water, bulk pollutants, bulk Silanol, bulk nitrogen. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll pull in a bunch of pollutant for the heck of it. That's not the thingy. That's the thingy. This will get me a couple bucks. Now let's go ahead and buy... Oh, that's not much Silanol. Whatever. Pull that in. I don't think there's anything else I want. You... Yeah, maybe I'll keep you around for that. Okay. Nothing in there, so let's go ahead and see what we're going to do here. Pressure's going up, temperature's going up. Okay. Alright. A lot more required since it requires a source of fuel. I guess a small potato farm can be a self-sustaining source of fuel. Gonna pollute the atmosphere and help cause a runaway greenhouse effect on Venus. Yep, that's me. Gonna pollute the atmosphere. Okay, we can just check this in. I don't think we have to worry too much. We'll drop that. Suck it in. Alright, there we go. Making some heat. Making some heat and heating up that room. And heating up this pipe. That's what I really wanted. But that does mean that I need to consider dumping some we're done processing, right? Okay. Here's silver. What's our pressure? 51. It's a little high. We might let it heat soak for a little bit. But we still have methane and NOS, so now we'll just process this here. It would be nice if we had a plant that would consume pollutant. Oh, absolutely. The one thing that I would really look forward to, excuse me, would be the terraformation. Being able to terraform a planet. That'd be freaking awesome. That would liquefy the entirety of the polluted atmosphere of Venus. Sell it for profit. What's the temperature in this room? 1700 degrees. Spicy meatball. Of course, at this point, I think the furnace is probably getting cold because of the degassing. Let's pull that. Pull that. And we're cooling down a little bit, so I'm going to wait for that to finish degassing. Maybe level all. Okay. Not need much fuel to run a combustion machine, and you can literally vent the alcohol into the atmosphere, especially if you have a minimum water consumption potato. Yeah, no, it doesn't take a lot of fuel. It's just the, like you said, the complexity. Complexity. We have actually pretty much matched. So we're gonna go ahead and run this down a few until it stops complaining. That's what I want. While we're here, let's go drop off this iron or silver ingot in the bypass. Okay. Boom! Blow me away. Not quite blowing me away. We're down to. We're not venting very fast. Those are good. All right, let's go degas. No, we don't need to degas because it's already degassed. Let's go throw this. Throw this in, and hopefully, finally have our stellite so we can move on with the orders. That'd be nice. Do the combustion machines just destroy the combustion output? No, they do not. They save the gas, or they export the gas, and then you can recycle it. Go. Yep, waste gas. Oh! Socked me in the head, thank you very much. Okay, so cobalt, we need 7. Hopefully we'll have more. We're on to nickel, that's good. Silicon, we're up to 20. Silver, what do I want? Alright. So once this hits 10, we should have stellite being made. So I was doing on Europa, Mars, on the moon. Oh, they actually benefit from the combustion. You can infinitely recycle the same hydrogen fuel by electrolyzing water. Yep. Yep, that's exactly my plan. Okay, so now we should see stellite. Stellite! Yay! Stellite in the mix. Good golly, Miss Molly. Finally. Finally. What's the temperatures of these now? CO2 is down to 42. That's awesome. 21 on the oxygen. 37 on nitrogen. And the waste tank is getting down to pretty cool. 36. Awesome. Even though I'm dumping heat into it still, it's phenomenal. Phenomenal. What's our cooling pipe down to? 45 degrees. That's awesome. Basically matches the others here. Ah, happy. Okay. Stellite being shipped. Sucking in the silver. There we go. Finally. Ad break, ad break. Oh. Wow, that really sucks the air out of the room. Okay, doing good. Sucking it in, sucking it out. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, moving on to the next thing. How much do we have for steel down here? 0. We've used up all the steel. Didn't figure that would ever happen. I guess it makes sense though. Maybe I need to use up a lot more steel, so it needs to make another batch. I don't know. Ooh. Still mixing our alloys. Making a big batch. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think only one item ends up in these long chutes. I don't think it backs up 5. Could be wrong. You done? Yeah, you finally emptied. So it's just on the cobalt. You still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I think after this next 50, then this will switch over to going straight through. Yeah, so there's only one item in that pipe. Good to know. Good to know. You can't use the long pipes for extra buffer. Not like you can with the single chutes. How far are we? 3 more stacks. 2 more stacks. We'll see this probably switch over to pressure regulation. Temperature's there, but pressure's not.
Hunger caution.
We got a green light. That's good. Boom. That is stellite being shipped. And get up top. It'll be happy. Go to the next thing, which I don't know what it'll be. If anything. If it can make anything. There we go. Good. When we go over here, we should start seeing things move. Stellite got added to that. Now we're looking for iron. Iron going here. And then we're going to wait for iron to be made again. to go over here. So we're getting our cladding finally. I really need to have a control room. Okay, we're making iron, so that's good. Yeah, making iron. So I'll go through the next thing. So other than inputting the ores, which eventually will be automatic, this system is pretty much automatic. Where did I stuff the cladding? There it is. Do that. Okay. So iron has been requested. It cannot ship it yet, hence this not being there.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, we should eat, drink, and be merry. Yeah, so the stellite went to over here. You know what? That might have been to make one of these suckers. What the heck is it doing up there? At least it prints off fast. Oh, there we go. Iron was made. It should be shipping. Boom. There we go. There's our electronic parts, finally. It's all coming together. Is there anything else that needs to be shipped? No. We're happy for now. Boing! That is one springy box or something. Dang. Alright. Eat, drink, and be merry before my guy gets mad. Before my stationeer gets mad at me. I really should put a drinking fountain in here. Actually, I think I can literally do that. Well, I'd actually have to print one off, but... Probably should make some potatoes. I think I got distracted earlier. I would have done that otherwise. I think I need some fertilizer. Maybe I should make some fertilizer. There we go, that's enough for 3 fries. Right here. Okay. Use the potty. Alright, eat, drink, be merry. Actually, this is, this is safe enough. I could actually close up the frickin' window finally. And use the real airlock. Do that. I'm gonna do it. It's been so long because I opened it up at one point because the nitrogen and oxygen could not keep up. So there we go. We are now sealed in this room all by its lonesome.
Oxygen low.
Circulate some air. Yeah, there we go. It is its own environment, finally, again. Sweet. Okay, let's drop the glass panel there. Okay, let's try it again. Open. Okay. There's a little bit of extra cladding. There we go. Put the backpack away. Now try to get organized, right? Why? Oh, the insulated pipe that's in there is damaged. That's okay. Alright, had me wondering there for a minute. So that'll come with me, but this is phase change device that I will need. Actually, trying to remember, I think there's places for 2 tanks, so I should take a Silenol tank with me on the rover. Yeah, there we go. We have here frames and stuff with a battery. Doesn't have the electronic parts, doesn't need to go with us. Deep miners, atmospheric stuff. Oh, here we go. That can go with us. We'll grab that. So pipe analyzers for the heck of it. The digital valves for the... Ooh, you know, regular valves might be a good thing too. I don't have any regular valves here. They're in the other room, so we will print some off and hopefully not need any things. Pipe valve. Let's go ahead and print 10 off. Pipe bender. Pipe bender. Okay. That'll get us our condensation valve. Because that flags might not be a bad idea. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I think I did print off somewhere. Hang on. That'll come with me. That'll come with me. Trying to remember if I printed off the beacon yet or not. Beacon. I did. Okay, I did print off the beacon, so that's good. Plastic sheets. Okay, good. Alright. Trying to remember everything that I'm going to need. Cladding, that's a little bit different. And you can go in there. Pipe valve. Pipe sensors. IC10. I need some IC10. I have housings. That'll work. I actually have a portable beacon stuffed in my rover. What am I... I'm having a slight brain fart. I don't have any chutes. That's one thing. Don't have any chutes. So that could be a problem. So I might want to take some of that with me. It was something else. Cable, not cable. Tank. Portable connector. Portable connector would be a good idea. Portables connector. There we are. Another box. Cardboard. Large cardboard box. Might as well print off 2. What else? I do have a station battery. Yeah, I guess I could see the portable beacon being handy in that case. Station battery. Got the turbines. Oh right, I was going to use the gas fuel generator too. Gas fuel generator from the electronics printer. It looks like some stuff that hopefully I don't need to make. Gas fuel generator. Let's make one. Yep, got the electronic parts, 20 of them. crap. What's it need? It needs Constantan. I should be able to fill that, though. Good. Bloop. Bloop. Bam. There we go. Stuff to keep that cool. I don't have any windows or walls or anything like that. I'm gonna take... Oh, Sterlings. That's the one thing I wanted to make. Take Sterlings. And oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna print off a few of those because hydrogen and oxygen combusting is much hotter than alcohol and oxygen. Give me my fuel generator. I think those stack, so... Oh, crap, and I need gas canisters for those. Kit Sterling, they stack to 10, so that's good, but I need the canister. All right. Sterling, we got set to 8. We'll go ahead and pop that out. That'll actually get me everything I need for canisters too. So, yeah, that'd be fine. Canister. Smart canister doesn't even make any sense for those. Because the Sterling can only handle so much. Not that one. Holy crap. I probably should take some extra plumbing with me too. But I'm wondering how this is going to work. But the idea is that tomorrow we will put the outpost online. And eventually, yeah, so we'll take some more pipe with us. So we've got the gas canister. We have electronics parts. Walls? You know what? I think padded wall. We'll go ahead and print up just for robustness 120. I'm not going to pack that many with me. I mean, door kit might be a good idea as well. I don't know. Oh, I did it. Yeah, I was gonna do insulated tanks. Small ones. Insulated tank. Let's see, I don't know if I need to store the fuel. I may need to store the combustion product. And when it condenses back into water, I'll already have the tank over there, so that's what we'll do that. 3 printers printing at the same time. Do you think I'll have enough power? Yeah, I should finish the room up. Make it look a little prettier. Speaking of which, let's look at the wall. What do we have? So I think down here, is this where... Yeah, so here's where my one outpost is. I want 407. 407. Negative 1300. So it's just a little bit past. So here's cobalt, silicon, hydrocarbon, or nickel. I don't necessarily need nickel. So basically, go from here to here. I could almost ship that over probably in one shoot. So that's going to be the site for beacons. Perfect. Look at that. That's beautiful. Now I just got to color them, right? So yeah, so our beacon's right there. We're going to go basically right here. I could put it right on the border here and just not use the hydrocarbon. I could also reach over and hit the gold too if I really wanted to. What do we have for silicon? Is 0.1 here, 0.5 here. That's going to be good. Yeah. I might actually put another miner on this. Maybe another miner on this. I think I only need one here. Wonder why the devs didn't make a pure copper region. Yeah, that's a good question. What's the other? 155, negative 205. That's actually pretty close. 155. Negative 2. Really? Silver, nickel, lead. Silver, nickel, lead. Nickel, gold, silver. Silver, nickel, lead, silver. Why would I want to go over there if I could just do it here, get nickel and lead? So literally just a little south, probably at the bottom of the hill. I might even just bring that up straight up. Because I need some nickel, need some lead. Or maybe I was going to do it on the border right here. Maybe this is it, right here. So not very far from the base at all. Yeah, I can't get the only one that wasn't pure. Yeah, absolutely. So actually, I'm going to rewrite my coordinates down. Let me go. Can't go in any further, huh? 1. For this one, it's going to be 167. Negative 189. That's what I'm going to do. That'll work. And then insulated tanks. Stirling engines go into there. Works for me. I don't think I need anything else. I got the portables. Put a couple padded walls in there. About halfway. Let's go ahead. We'll make some more plastic sheets because we're going to need it. Maybe even some. Oh, door kits. Door kits. Do I have any door kits? Do I have any dork kits? I have interior doors. That's not what I'm looking for. Don't have any chutes. That's IC10, IC10, IC10. before I forget, IC10. And I want, I'm going to say 4 chips. It's ready to go. Yes, I can make them. There we go. Make that. I'm going to need to make another box. I think, yeah, you're full. I'm going to need to use a working gas. Now I have been doing oxygen just because it's the most stable for my particular use. 21.8, 21 kilojoule. Nitrogen is bad latent heat. Would Silanol work at that? I don't know if Silanol... Ooh, that might be a problem. Yeah, I think that actually would be a problem. It's actually a rather round. Yeah, I think I'll stick with oxygen. It's the easiest for me to deal with. Okay, let's go ahead and punch up another cardboard box first. Large cardboard box. Give me a green light. Not that green light. That's the green light I'm looking for. Okay, now, after that, we will do the plastic sheets. Actually, let's do door kits. Door kit. And we'll just make up 10. And then from there, we'll do the plastic sheets. Send the copper. Send in the copper. Okay, this is the empty one. This has got 2. This is actually what we'll put the door. Yeah. These aren't programmed. That's fine. I feel like this is getting very, very overcomplicated. Where'd you come from? Well, I guess you're gonna go in there for the heck of it. Not gonna know where anything is. Mark battery, I don't need any of that. Don't really need any of that. I guess the other thought would be to take... Actually, how much am I doing? Oh, I need chutes. So we should do some chutes. Anything else? Anything else? Locker might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll make an elevator. Sheets. Glass sheets, and we'll actually take a stack and shove them in the box. So this is full. Got a big pile of boxes over here. Okay, another door kit. Oh, I don't need that many door kits. So that'll be good. Shoots. We're gonna throw you on the stairs just so I know. Shoots. How much iron do we have? Because I don't want to overdo it. I'm gonna do 100 shoots. I think that might be okay, I hope. I only have 2 silos, which isn't going to be enough for what I really want to do. So I should probably consider punching up a silo. Oh, man. You don't have gold? You're going to have everything but. Need to make a backpack just to hold my boxes. What is in the tool maker right now? Steel and Invar, which is enough for a hard mining backpack. But what about just a hard suit backpack? Stellite and Astraloy. I don't have the Stellite because I just used it up. The Astraloy I would have. Suit. I could make a harm suit sometime. Don't forget to label the boxes. Yeah. It's all kind of missy-matchy, though. I don't know if it would do me much good to label it. I mean, it should, but... Okay. Is there anything else I should consider taking with me? For now, I'm not going to worry about using like an airlock and all that stuff. We'll build it up. Power controller, I don't think so. At this point, I just kind of want to get it online. I'll be making other trips out to it anyway, but this will help get it going. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that'll go. Don't take my Outpost stuff with me because that's not necessary at the moment. Open this up. You are... Yeah, you're here. Okay. So this is the condensate. This is where I should go here to do some scanning and see if there's anything worthwhile. Avionics. Unpowered. Oh, battery. Battery. Pipe analyzer, right? Yeah, we need fuel. We need fuel, we need charge. So, yeah, okay. So I'm going to go back out and scan. That's actually not bad. I think I charged it up to 45 megapascals, so that'll work. Okay. Guess then it's battery time, right? So battery... Oh. I didn't charge it because I thought I was going to reconfigure it, but I think at this point I'm going to go check out and see what kind of rocks I could get for the heck of it. So we're going to let that go. Let that charge up. Okay, so after I get all these chutes shoved in my backpack, I feel I'm gonna pack that just for kicks. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night after I pack all these up. Let's see where we are on water and Silenol. Actually, I think the Silenol jug's outside, not in here. Let's see, water. How are we doing here? 30 degrees here. That's phenomenal. What are we doing here? 127. I am cooling this too, so I'm putting a tremendous load on the cooling network. You're trying to pressurize over here, that's funny. Okay, we got 60 liters, so that's good. That'll get us, I think everybody will be up to snuff liquid-wise. Salinol, 10 kPa. Okay, we got a purge valve again. Oh, hang on, never mind. No, I take that back. I don't have a tank in here. You're still at pressure. I don't understand. Okay. I don't know why it's not doing any cooling.
Hunger caution.
Okay, there we go. That's processing input. This is not processing. What? Wait a minute. That's processing stuff. That's not processing anything. Okay, 0 degrees. Wait a minute. What? Wait, but if I set it to 10, then all of a sudden you're processing. What is so... I don't understand. Okay. Weird. That's some weirdness. Okay, there we go. Now we are completely empty on the input pipe. There we go. So I can stop yelling. Can I slide down here? So if I look at that... Yep, pipe's empty. Good. And it can stop growing. So at this point... Yeah, 41 degrees. So this is about where we're going to hover for a while, because that steam's going to probably prevent it from going low. This, I want to figure out... I might just need to bring in more pollutant. Yeah, because I have almost no gas. I have lots of liquid on this side. Some on this side, but I don't understand why these aren't pulling in more. More liquid. Whatever. Whatever. Let's, real quick, get the chutes in the bag and eat, drink, be merry, and hopefully tomorrow's a good... ends up being good. We get some cobalt being mined. There we go. Okay. And back. Bam. Large cardboard box. Can I nest? Can't nest cardboard boxes. Okay. Darn it. Oh well. That's funny. So we have an empty box. Actually, you should throw up on the counter. Definitely what that is. Yep. Okay. There we go. Good start. We got some Salinol. Oh, I can't run through there anymore. Icy 10 chips just laying on the floor. I gotta fix that air conditioner at some point. Put a Yeah, maybe I should spend some time remodel the greenhouse at some point too. But first, I got to get the outposts going because it's killing me, Smalls. Yeah. Get the outposts running so we can get. Oh, cobalt. Cobalt primarily. Silver's okay too, but let's see. Let's start with helmet. That we should throw that over there too. Backpack. It can be or jetpack. Finally get recharged. Used it way too hard. There we go. It's good. We have. It's pretty good. Pretty good here, and let's actually. Yeah, so it's doing a pretty good job keeping the. I see the nitrogen's up a little high. But the carbon dioxide and oxygen is doing okay. So the O2 should probably almost never come on. Unless the pressure gets too low. And then I don't know. I'm confused by what I'm seeing there, but I think everybody here should be happy. So anyway, that's a good place to call it, I think. So tomorrow we'll get the Outpost online. That's the goal anyway. So,
Temperature low.
Temperature low. So with that, I would like to thank everybody for watching, and we'll catch you next time.